Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Here we go.
And there's always a little bit of animosity when these teams get together. But that is why it's a great rivalry.
Yeah, it's a game both teams get up for, regardless of recent records.
Jokic grabs the board. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Now here's Edwards. Over Dort. Edwards can't hit. Murray deciding where to go with it. Back to Jokic. Over Edwards. And the basket by Jokic.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside Edwards. Dort with a steal. Here's Okoro. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's a chance he's never going to pass up. The D completely ineffective.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Jaquez grabs the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Searching for their first points of the game.
Well, it took them 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Edwards. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Jokic is doubled. Dort outside. The three from Okoro. Offensive rebound. Outside for Dort. Pass to Murray. Back to Dort. Denver moving it around. 4 on the clock. And another basket for Denver.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's Edwards with a drive. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Minnesota. Now Jokic. 6 points for him. Now here's Edwards. Over Murray. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Dort. Okoro up top. Dort outside. From outside the arc. Called in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Edwards. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Yep, count it.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Here's Watson. He's scoreless. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Dort. Puts up a three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 9-1 run. Hero from way outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And the Timberwolves making a change here.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Jovic. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Murray. Now here's Dort. It's Watson on the wing. Jokic is doubled. Back to Watson. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jovic. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Dillingham. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Watson. It's picked off. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's Dillingham. No made baskets yet. Hero outside. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Denver.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Dort for three. Sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Here's Jovic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Launches a three. The shot by Dort, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Hero for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Dort. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Dillingham, defended by Watson. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Dillingham, no good. Denver in the lead.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line for Denver, number 23.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Hero for three. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets making a switch here. The Nuggets trail. Murray from outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Hero outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Jovic. The three from Bamba. Doesn't go for him.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Black. It's a rarity for him not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Hero for 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Off target with the 3. And so Hero will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Jovic. They set the pick. Hero for 3. And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Outside Murray. And they double up Murray. Wiggins from long range. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And here's Minnesota now. Pass to Bamba. Here's Jovic. Covered by Johnson. Takes the three. They get it back. The shot no good. Outside Murray. Over Dillingham. And again, it's Denver missing. Minnesota in the lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 3. And we'll be back in
21.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Nuggets trailed by 3. To shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Edwards looking it over. Tries the spin move. Rebounded by Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. Releases. The Nuggets with another miss. Minnesota leading by 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Strawther. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Valanciunas. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Wiggins outside. There's a screen by Johnson. From the high post. And the jumper is good. Wiggins has got his first 2 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Jovic. For 3, DiVincenzo. Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Excellent possession there. If you set up DiVincenzo, it usually leads to points.
From deep three-point land. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Sinks the tray.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Here's Strawther. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Defensive foul.
Denver shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
First team down. At the line for your Nuggets, Strawther.
And that one misses. Minnesota leading by 5. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Jaquez with it. Averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Edwards. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 10.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Now Jokic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 7. Puts up a deep 3. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Strawther. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And here's Edwards outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Strawther. And here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Here's Jaquez. Driving inside. Here's Jovic. Clock at 6. From 13. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Nuggets trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Walker's got his first points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Okoro outside. Now here's Watson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wing shot on the way. Jokic, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Jaquez. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Over to the wing. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. There's the 3. Walker pulls down the board.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Jovic. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Jokic. No good on the fadeaway.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
The Nuggets with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Edwards pulls it in. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-6 run. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Hero. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Over Murray. Can't hit from the elbow. And here's Denver. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Hero looking over the floor. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggling.
Pass to Jokic. Okoro outside. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. And again, it's Denver missing. Minnesota leading by 9. Hero right side. Tries to break his ice. And that one good. 8 points for Tyler Hero.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
And here's Hero. Give him 8. Pass to Gobert. From the wing. And the bucket is good. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Murray for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Drains the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The 3. Denver grabs the miss. .119 left in the half. Here's Jokic. Edwards pulls it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. Both teams will make substitutions. 55 seconds left in the first half. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. The wide open shot is on the money. 41 seconds left in the second period. Here's Dillingham. The 3 is up. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Bridges feeling it out a little bit.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Outside Murray. From deep, Jokic. Jaquez grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Hero on the wing. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Hero's got 15 points.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Picked by Gobert. From behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Jokic. Looking to get back on track. Minnesota with a rebound. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Back to Hero. Outside Jaquez. Over Okoro. Jaquez no good.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Pass to Dort. From deep. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. So Dort's got his second basket of the game.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Right side Edwards. No good from 18. Nuggets trail by 14. Murray with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Down low. DiVincenzo with a steal. He goes up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, DiVincenzo, great anticipation for the steal, turning defense into offense.
And here's Jokic. Lets it fly. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Hero. Out to DiVincenzo. There's a screen. Over Dort. DiVincenzo can't hit. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
You got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Denver moving it around. Back to Murray. Dort outside. It's Watson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they double up Jokic. Oh, deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Dillingham. Outside Jaquez. And the shot goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Dort, left side, to stop the drought. Rebounded by Jovic. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. The shot by Dort, no good. Minnesota leading by 20. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Hero's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. Connects from downtown. Dillingham's got 5.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Pass to Okoro. Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Stolen by Hero. Dort with a steal. Here's the break. To end the run. The shot comes out.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Dillingham. He's got 5. Shoots from 14. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Edwards has got 17.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Okoro outside. Takes a 3. Dillingham with a rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Dillingham's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Dort for 3. He can't get it to go.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And that one's good. Jovic.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Edwards for 3. And no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
And again, it's Denver missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The shot, solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Edwards has got 19 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
from downtown. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Pass to Herder. The three ball. Drills it from deep. Herder's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
6 to shoot. Murray for three. Rebounded by Jovic.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Here's Edwards. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Give a warm tender welcome to the Nuggets Hype Squad. Give a warm tender welcome to the Nuggets Hype Squad.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Pass to Saunders. Out to the wing. Here's Jovic. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Jokic up top. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Rebounded by Jovic.
And he's still scoreless in this quarter. And at this point, they can use every point they can get.
Jones, his shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, I feel for him. He's trying to make a play, but hasn't had an impact this quarter.
And that one drops. Bridges has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Minnesota showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jones with the ball. something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Jokic. Hits it from the high post. And that's a double-double for him now.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
The shot by Saunders, no good. Now Jokic. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Jokic off the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't give Jokic these types of lanes because when you do, he makes you pay.
Herter can't hit. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The open shot, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Herter from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Nails the baby hook.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Pass to Saunders. Here's Jovic, covered by Jokic. Here's Saunders. Launches it. Watson with the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic in the post. And yep, it's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Saunders. To in the cold spell. Nails it from three. Saunders has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Dort. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Jokic in the post. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Saunders. Outside Herter. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? To the inside. Wiggins. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10.
Oh, big finish!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. All sorts of time. Jones grabs the board. So it's Minnesota now. Pass to Saunders. Shoots over Wiggins. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. Jokic has got 19 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Outside Herter. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Jokic. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And here's Jokic. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Here's the three. And that one's good. Jovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Wiggins from long range. The shot that time not on target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Brooklyn, the home of the Nets, Barclays Center. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Last game for the Nets, they picked up a W against the Mavericks. In Dallas.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
For three, Edwards. And Embiid pulls it down. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Gobert. And Embiid with the block. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Wolf. It's deflected. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Hero. He gets that one.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Outside Porter. Five on the clock. Minnesota with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gobert the screen. And he's good on the three ball. Hero's got 5 now.
And the range for Hero is up there with the best shooters in our league.
Here's Demon. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Now, Hero. He's got 5 for the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The Nets with the lead. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moved like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Embiid with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And a wide open look for Porter. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside Porter. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. The 3 for DiVincenzo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Demon. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nets leading by 4. Pass to Porter. Embiid the screen. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Now here's Gobert. He has yet to score. Over in the corner, Edwards. A 3-pointer is right on target.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Demon. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. 15. And Brooklyn has possession. 3-point lead. And the basket is good.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. 6 to shoot. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Jaquez with the rebound. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Timberwolves making a switch here. Timberwolves trail by 3.
Substitution.
Pass to Hero. And shot on the way. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Porter in the corner. There's the pick. Down low. Sharp. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. And the Nets lead by 5.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform. The most with any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Dillingham. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Deming. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's Hero with the 3. Bamba. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Pass to Porter. Off target from 3-point range.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Hero, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Porter double team. And here's Sharp. On the wing, Green. The Nets working the ball around now. Back to Sharp. Stolen by Bamba. Hero from long range. A rebound by the Nets.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Porter with it. Bamba picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
It's Jaquez with the drive. Now Dillingham. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty thing.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Nets leading by 3. .153 left in the first quarter. There's Porter with the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
First team.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Demon.
Get there.
1:32 left in the first quarter. To stop the drought, the rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 3. From past the arc, connects from three-point range. Edwards got 8 points.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Outside Porter from downtown. No good on that one.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Nifty move. Dillingham with the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Porter. Spins. Can't connect from short range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves.
First personal foul. Now into the lineup for your next.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Buddy.
Goes up the baseline. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dillingham with the bucket. Dillingham's got his third basket of the night.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers sometimes be overlooked at, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Pass to Hackett. His first shot coming late. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Demon. Stolen by Bamba. And here's the fast break. Here's Jovic. Off target from outside. Nets trailed by 4. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. So when it comes to the league's premier three-point specialist, Buddy Hield, RJ, is one name that quickly comes to mind.
When Hield is on the floor, his coaches and teammates want him to shoot the ball. Because when Buddy is dialed in, oh boy, he's dangerous.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Edwards drops them both. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota ball.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Minnesota leading by 6. Dillingham. Draymond Green pulls it in. It's the Nets now. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Healed with the bucket.
Well-executed play. Anytime you can get healed something in rhythm off the catch, you have done your job.
Pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Nets.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Shoots. And the shot falls short this time.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Into the lane. The 3. For 3, Edwards nails it.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Here's Traoré. No scoring in this one. To the inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And there's the drive. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Sharp. Nets trailed by 4. Three-pointer heel. And no good that time.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Nets passing it around. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Jaquez outside. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid.
An already legendary trash talker and fiery competitor. Edwards' hunger to win and be an all-time great is admirable.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Back to Embiid. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
Dillingham with it. 6 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Porter looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Bridges outside. Pass to Jovic. Another miss by Minnesota. Nets trailed by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. And that'll be his third foul so far.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Here's Traoré. Nothing on the board. Porter outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
And that one is good. Heroes got 7. Here's Traoré. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. It's Porter outside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
There's the drive. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Offline with his 3. Outside, Porter. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 7. Brooklyn with the ball. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, can we get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. There's Embiid. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Sinks the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of this caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Trailed by 11. Here's Demon. Healed right side. Shoots over Bridges. And the Nets miss again.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Shot clock at 6. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Here's Demon. That's a 2 from Hield. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Demon. On the wing, Porter. No good from the wing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And a wide open look for Hero. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And yes, it's good. Yemen's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Timberwolves on offense. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Watford. He takes it in, and slam dunk by Watford.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hield. Up and in on the layup. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
Scoring close in. Hield is more than just a three-point gunner.
Stolen away. Left side, Porter. From deep. Bridges with the board.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Took him no. Time at all on that one. DiVincenzo's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Minnesota. Nets trailed by 14. Here's Demon. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to DiVincenzo. Up again. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 6 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
.46 seconds left to play here in the half. A floater. Bridges with some nice defense. Minnesota leading by 14. Hero from long range. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Porter. Shoots over Hero. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Edwards. Brooklyn with the rebound. Healed with it. Picked up by Edwards. There's Porter with the three. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Timberwolves leading by 20. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Heroes got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Timberwolves. To the paint. And the basket by Embiid.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to DiVincenzo. That's tipped. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Embiid in the corner. Buries it down low. Embiid's got 8 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Hield. The baseline jam. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Out to the right wing. Embiid inside. 8 points for him.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
In the corner, it's Watford. No good with the triple. Minnesota leading by 20. Here's Hackett. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Pass to Watson. And slam dunk by Watford.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Edwards. The rebound by Hield. Nets trailed by 20. Poked away. It's stolen by Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Hero from long range. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
On the wing, Porter. Shoots over Hero. Porter, no luck.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Brooklyn. Here's Demon. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 21. Now Dillingham. 6 points for him. Sinks that one from the post. Dillingham's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's good, 2 points. He has 6.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
There's Porter with the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Jovic. From the baseline. A rebound by the Nets. Here's Wolf. Inside. Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Saunders. They set the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Porter. Launches it. And Bamba pulls it down.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Bangs home the trifecta. Dillingham's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Porter in the corner. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Saunders. And the 3 off target. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Got a piece of it. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And that one misses. Here's Minnesota. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Dillingham can't nail the jumper. Outside, Porter jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And the shot is good. Porter's got 15 points.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Dillingham with it. Now guarded by Porter. Outside Boozer. Here's Wolf. They grab their own miss. Outside Porter. From the arc. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's Saunders with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 22. Pass to Dillingham. Stolen by Boozer. Right side, Porter. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Dillingham, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Sharp. To the middle. Wolf shot's good. Wolf got a second bucket tonight.
And just playing well within the offense. Porter's not forcing his own shot and shows solid court vision and passing ability.
To the inside. Trying to get something going. And it's blocked. Unloads. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Dillingham with it. He's got 11. Drives to the hoop. Bridges, no one around him. Misses the three. Nets trailed by 20. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Bamba. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Sharp. Here's Wolf. And the layup's good off the glass. Wolf got 4 this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Bamba. Bamba sets a screen. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Brooklyn. They've scored 10 straight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
He's off on the second. Timberwolves leading by 16. Outside Edwards. Fader on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 20 points.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Things at and as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Hield outside. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Outside Edwards. Hero on the wing. Gobert the screen. Baseline jumper. And the shot goes in. 23 points in the game.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Wolf loose. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Hero. Tries the spin move. Jaquez outside. No good from outside. Nets trailed by 18. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Hero. So it's Minnesota now. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Wolf. The rebound by Tyler Hero. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And good that time. 25 points for Tyler Hero.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And that one drops.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got 23 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Hero. Sweet move. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And that one, good. Heroes got 15 points in just the second half.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Back to Boozer. Pass to Wolf. No good again that time. Minnesota with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Crafty move. Hero, no good. Here's Demon. Makes it off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's Hero with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Three-pointer, Hield. Buries it from three-point range.
This is what Hield does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
The tray. Shots good by Hero. Heroes got 11 points in the quarter.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Demon. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 23. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Kicks it out to Hero. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, Hero shakes him. And it's good on the way in. Heroes got 34.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And it's Demon missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Out to the wing. To halt the run. Gobert pulls it in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Hero. And here is DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Edwards got 22.
Timeout. And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Here's Demon. Here he goes. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Now Dillingham. Tries it from 19. And the jumper is good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Here's Bridges. Another shot. Rebounded by the Nets. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Here's Dillingham. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Fires the 3. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Demon. Good chance here for Porter. The good-looking shot from the wing. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
Bridges for 3. Porter pulls it in. And Brooklyn has possession. Lets it go with the 3. Walker with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
Here's Saunders. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's a screen by Porter. Demon. Comes up empty down low. And the Timberwolves with possession. Dillingham with it. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dillingham's got 22.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyler Hero.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
And it's Porter with the ball for Brooklyn. Porter double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Back to Watford. Knocks it loose. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Timberwolves now. Pass to Walker. Now Dillingham. Guarded by Porter.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Second personal foul. Team second.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Dillingham. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home feeling good.
Now Dillingham. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here.